You guys think you're so funny. The funniest. Oh.
Lake me up inside.
Okay, that one. That one was the best one we've had. Lake me up inside.
Oh, we doing this?
Are we doing this?
Bake me up inside.
Bake me up inside. Lake me up inside. Save me. I did it first, so I claim. Oh no, you get all the credit, Silent. Dom is just piggybacking, riding the coattails of your success. But he gets no credit. However, he does get credit for tier 3 sub for 37 months. In which I thank you so much for, Dom. Yeah, I've been playing around with the new layout. And Silent, thank you so much for 30 heckin' months. The big 3-0. And Seamus with 43? What the heck? That's so many months. Oh, Allie, once again striking with the stream just as I get into bed. I'm sorry, Show. I'm sorry. I'm gonna backseat hard by giving you hints. First, you need to turn your console PC on. Then you need to start the game. God damn it! Ban this viewer! Why are you butting? Why is there a lot of butts? Ah! Seamus got hit! Let's go. That's okay. It's okay, Dom. We'll let Seamus take the fall. I take that ban like a G. Like a gerbil? Like a gastric bypass? Like a grass? Why can't I think of words that start with G? I think of the most strange things. Also, Coconut's coming in with the first. Congrats. Actually, out of curiosity. Going at here. Hey, Dom's in second. I forgot that Dom got in second. Okay, whatever, dude. I'm sorry, Lulu. It doesn't work with all. For whatever stupid reason. I tried to make it work too. Hey. Nicely done, Lulu. Risu! With 24 months. That's the 2 years. Hello, sir. Thank you. Also, some kind of hype train is happening. Hello. Hello. How is it already level 3? What the heck? Hello. Oh! Oh! Seamus also 1 point. I didn't hit 0? Thing is broken? Oh. No, Tom! Oh! And that means that Silent is back in second. Like, Dom, did you not see that everybody else was rolling twos? They used up all the good luck. Duh. I know, you can look at it both ways. Everyone was rolling twos, so I should get it too. Or everyone was rolling twos, and now all the good luck is wasted. I'm in fourth now! Oh, Turbo's in third. Oh, Green Meep is just behind you, too. I win by doing nothing! Risu, nice job getting that 3 out of 3. Nice job. Fuck yeah, I'm out. Nice job. You guys are so funny. So rigged, yeah. So yeah, I've been playing around with the new layout. I showed it to Seamus, and he said it was a little bit bright. So I actually put a filter on. I don't know if it helps. It's like lights on, lights off. Dark? Okay. James, sorry. I mean, I can go darker. Or I can find a different background that doesn't have, like, the almost white blue as part of it, but... Toned out blue is one of my favorite colors anyway. I mean, any toned color, really. I just thought of something funnier than 24. Was it butts? Is that a Zarya emote? Yes. It's so good. You like this new layout? Yeah, the only problem with it is it's like, I don't really have a space for a cat cam, but what I did for now, there's no cat right now, but I put it there, so it just blocks part of chat. Like, oh, you get less chat. Although maybe I should have it cover so there's not like the edges sneaking out. But anyways, there's no cat right now anyways. Yeah, fuck chat, kitty's more important. It's just, did you draw that, Lulu? The swole? Fuck chat, cat is more important. It's fine, nobody cares about chat. No way. I thought that looked familiar. Not that one. I did! Yay! It's really good, Lulu. Oh yeah, thank you for the hype train, guys. You're all heckin' great or whatever. Hooligans. Oh, Dom got a new emote. I already have them all. I had them all because I was hoarding them like a... I don't even know. Like a gremlin? That doesn't make sense. Hey, the cat one is real cute. He's like, ah, you're number one. Number one kitty. Dragon? Yeah. Actually, you get more chat. Laugh because it's hilarious because chat is cat in French. Oh, you get more chat. I get it. Get it. Alright, let me, I don't know what Windows did because it fucked up my taskbar and I'm kind of upset about it. Let me unmute Alan Wake 2. Does controller work? Does. Get the mouse off the screen. My curry was spicier than I anticipated. Uh-oh. Were you able to eat it anyways? Dragon these nuts or something. Got him, Jude. Got him. Yeah. So yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Alan Wake 2, I'm not gonna go over the story. Good luck. We're gonna dive into the lake house. So I apologize if you don't understand literally anything. I got some curry in my beard. Got curry my beard. I'll just leave that for later. That's a lot of butt, Cocobot. Yeah, it is. Missed opportunity. I know, got some curry in my butt. That would have been good. Unfortunately, the bot is not smart. No brains. Dude, it's so easy. The plot, it's a story about a guy who wakes. Lol, just summarize one of the weirdest and most sophisticated stories in like a single sentence. I mean, I can just say, it's a spiral. There you go. Congratulations. Warning, are you sure? Oh, because I hit start on it before to make sure it was working. Because I had to redo all the settings. I had to turn off motion blur and all that kind of bullshit because I had to uninstalled the game and reinstalled it. Okay, shh. Starting chat. Wait.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
Am I looking in the right direction?
1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Good night, show.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed.
She's
talking to some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
That doesn't sound good. New character? Alan Ake. Oh no, it hasn't stopped.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak
That
with
name
the Marmons.
sounds familiar, and she looks familiar. Maybe we've seen her before, and I just can't remember.
So much for the welcome wagon.
Everybody's dead! I bet you everybody's dead!
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
In the main game. I think she married Alex Casey's ex. What? Shot in a closet. Wow, I guess it really has been too long. I have no idea what that means. Oh, in the police precinct! Yes! Yes. Shot in the closet, and you're to blame. You give love back. I was like, because I was looking at her face and I'm like, she looks real familiar, but it's probably a new character. I'm probably just tripping. And then her name dropped and I'm like, that also sounds really familiar. It's because I did know who she... Oh, I can't even look at her face. Come, let me see that beautiful face. Oh my. That reminds me, actually.
Alico one sip.
I was gonna say, TTS, hello. There's a little bit of a lag there. Michael D4 Jones. Not the right order. It's fine. 72 hecking months. Isn't that like 25 years? I think it's 25 years. My affiliate versary is this upcoming weekend, and I've planned nothing. And I don't know if I'm gonna do anything. Told you. Who told you my middle name? Joke's on you. I know what your real middle name is. I thought Pete was poking you with a red thing, and it was me waving my... She's also at the big musical number cooperating with Casey dropping ammo. Yes, yes. Yeah, when someone said help with the band thing, I was like, I knew that scene, but I couldn't picture her yet. But now I can. Also who? Oh shit, it was me. It was you. 72. What is that actually? 6 years? Right? Am I mathing right? Michael Jones. Yeah. It's a lot of years, Mike. Thank you for the continued support since the very beginning. I appreciate you. It's a long time. It's a long hecking time. Anyways, welcome in. Estevez ID card. Use it.
This shouldn't take long. Okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Famous last words. This shouldn't take long. Alright. Do I have like a weapon? I don't remember any of the buttons. Okay, that's the dodge. Okay, that's the weapon. Okay. That's the flashlight. Got it. Triangle is stuff. Circle is flashlight on, off. Push in to run. Okay, we're good. We got it. We're fine.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency.
Yeah.
Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes.
I wonder if this
In
is like...
retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I wonder if this whole dialogue is like her like debriefing Saga like after everything. Because it kind of sounds like it. Either that or she's like recording a message for her in hopes that she finds it because she's trapped in the lake house or something. Unmarked van. Woo. Yep, this looks very Control-esque, very old house. What do you call it? Aesthetic. When he gets hungry, do you think he cooks an Allen steak? He's not gonna stop, is he?
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Sorry, I'll take an Allen break. Shut the fuck up. Security check. I can't read that text. It's too small. Guess I'm just
no
going
one
through.
wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
She's talking like, oh, I'm gonna have to write them up for bad stuff. Like something's not really completely wrong.
And welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
She
And
sounds so
together
thrilled.
We are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
the voiceover.
Yeah,
Wonderful
seems
joke.
healthy.
Is this control stuff? Yes. So, the Lake House is a research facility owned by, the Federal Bureau of Control. And we got to look at that gate as Saga or as Alan, I forget who, but we couldn't, like, go to it. We just knew it was there and that there was no response from it. And now we get to find out why. Remember the 3 S's: security, safety, censorship. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. An unaccompanied artist. Artist? Must be reported to security immediately. Artist. Okay. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Who are we playing as? We are playing as Agent Estevez. I already forgot her first name. Damn it, it just says Agent Estevez in here. In which chat was reminding me that we did see her in the main game and I just forgot. Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot.
That's handy.
Map's good. Point of interest. Oh.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Map updated? What? What updated? Experiment in progress. Where's the point of interest? It's like right here. You finish the Joe, you make some mo. They didn't brew a pot. What Seamus said. Hi, little goblin lad. Mr. Swoolington himself. Ava Rahmani. Status update. The oldest house. To all staff on the site, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Oh, so like during the events of control. Ah! That scrolled fast. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside Oldest House at the time of lockdown initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field, originating from the Oldest House as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Rahmani, Supervisory Agent. So, and then the question mark disappears. Wait, I have goals? 2 goals. Oh, I see. Cool. Cool. Ati? Just catching a leak, perhaps. I wonder if we'll see Ati. What? Okay. Ooh, what's this? Rubik's Cube? Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. Look at that little kitty cat. Little doodle. That's it. Someone drew a doodle of a cat, and that's why this whole place is in disarray. They've ruined it for everybody. Hello, Donnie Donington. Kiss me, Meep. Meep! Why are you not green? I thought you were Dom. How dare you? This is blasphemy. Ramana, Staley, stand up. No doodling! Imposter! Dom is a prettier orange. Oh. My butt smells bad. What the shit, me? The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can show the results or can skew the results of ongoing research. The forbidden types of recreational creativity are forbidden. Doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument. Oh no. Oh god. I did that unconsciously. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Oh no! Dancing or humming. Oh no! And the kitty again. Kayak for sale. Single person, slightly used. Yellow. Why is the yellow like that? Yellow. Great for checking out the local bays. Interested? Chat with Brandy Davis in Sub-Level 3 for details. Don't touch, power core, transport, and handling techniques, level-wide lockdown protocol procedures, self-defense courses, taekwondo, judo. Also, that kayak is plastered on here like 5 times. What the hell? Boating safety. What you need to know before you use that sail. I mean, I guess it's good to have safety. Hi, Shark. Thank you for the hug. How are you? Am I stuck? Oh, here we go. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ, still dark. That's good news? Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ, still dark. Nut allergy. Bad. No Ahma beer. It's good. I tried it. The artist is illegible. The artist. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Oh, it means illegible as in like I can't read it. I thought it actually like someone wrote illegible. I see. I understand. Can I turn this on? Don't touch. Okay, fine. Fine. What's this say? Office of Co-Head of Research, Jules Marmont. Hello?
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Nope.
Nobody is?
Nope.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Barrows University. On the recommendation of faculty and the virtue of the authority vested in them, trustees Barrow University has conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science. Title, the rights, privileges thereunto. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. Ooh. Outstanding contributions, Burek Scientific Endeavors. Casper Darling. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, head of research
Must
to
all be working on the lower levels.
appointed
head
as
down.
facility. I got it. Thanks, game. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment shall be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Trench. And then a picture of the two of them. To my new fellow head of the lake house. Get it? Because it's a bust of a head. I be doing? I feel you. September 14th, 2023. Wait. I missed what Seamus said. Spoilers about the cat doodle? What do you mean spoilers? I'm Dom and my butt smells bad. Hi Winters. How are you? Yes. I'll explain it henceforth. Magic. When did I say this? What the fuck? No, I think Meep is just trying to be you. Science fact of the day. Science fact of the day. The most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. I was like, also invented, and I was looking for like a noun, and I was confused. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Damn.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset policy effective September 13th, so the day before. All computer passwords must reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. Scrolling so fast. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by a number that changes daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. It's like try use significant personal dates, but not birthdays. Please also remember that for the time being, the passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Okay. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out below. Name, Jules Marmont. Go ahead, research. Highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Research profile. Subject P. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events that he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect had been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not to be is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence of the subject's art directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Would have been funny if you read it like 10 minutes ago when I posted it. No, I know, Lo. Oh, okay. Also, I'm still ill, although the migraine has finally reduced to just a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Winters. I mean, I'm glad it's getting better, but I hope you get better very soon. And I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Username, password. I wonder if there's any way to know what date it actually is today. But indicate how much time has passed since they abandoned his post. Alright, we're looking for numbers. July 18th is a number. It said 6 numbers, right? So quiet. What? Those change? Maybe they were just flickering. I thought something else was on the screen when I looked over. This is the memo about that. I could try...
Nope.
The TV or 4. I have no idea what's happening. Neither do I. Wow. Okay. I can try. Unlock door. Mail. Security reminder yesterday, 9:13. Okay, so today is the 14th. Because that says 9:13. Hello, please remember to lock your computer down before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they are shared research material, so I release them back to Arbutus. Sincerely, Harry Levine. Maybe I should start at the bottom. A friendly reminder that we propose annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of the month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown of this year in effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak? Harry Kingston. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year. But be sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing I apologize for difficulty in my wife's presenting, Harry. I believe she has suggested that I would take her project's budget. Oh my god. They're bickering. In an email correspondence about the annual budget. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Go fuck yourself, Jules! So does next Wednesday work? Two people are arguing with Allie's cat. No. Hi, Turbo. Alright, what door did that open? This one? The elevator? Yes. Elevator. Ooh, more map. I don't need map. Oh, gotta use my ID card? Alright, I guess we'll start. I guess we won't start.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Did I, oops, I didn't mean to change out my battery. Did I miss a key card or something? Door unlocked. Security door lock off. What's it in here? How did he get into this room? Ah. Service hatch. Oh look, a key
This
card.
should come in handy.
Look at the cat pictures. Cute. All right, now. Oh, 1 key card. So I'm guessing that means I can access floor 1. Oh, 1, 2, or 3. Let's start with 1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
You have a bad news detector.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to. Oh shit!
What's going on?
Fuck. I liked that really friendly do 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 at the end.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Oh good, alarms.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
I got tired, might nap. Enjoy your nap.
Where's the fucking elevator?
Well, she said it better than I could.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, You're not smart?
Painting production.
What the fuck was that?
Office 1.1. Threshold linking experiment. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. We can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece. Our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file blah blah blah. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes. I was thinking, like, I thought I remembered those little puzzles in the main game were set up by these guys. That's right. Directed by Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. The research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note: Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Diana and Jules. Campbell wasn't on site. Panel control room. Oh, this is like a, yeah, this is one of those safety shelters. Hey, look, a thermos! Oh, wow, it still has... You are not coffee. Oh. Become the coffee. I forgot about that in the, that was in the, amusement park with the coffee, right? Good. Bullets are good. Like, emergency light? Can I take this with me? No? It seems like it would be a useful thing to have. No? Fine. Be that way. God. Yes. Oh, it's Darling.
Dr. Darling.
1970, 76, 78. Cauldron Lake, Lake House, Shadow. Physics. No, no, no. It's got stuck underneath. I wanted to kick it around. Nothing in here to fiddle with. Once again, physics betrays us. Hi, Articus. Danger. Moving machinery. Shelter area this way. No power.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Installing power cores. Pick up power core. Align power core with receiving socket. Insert power core. Right. I used to be able to do this as Jesse with the powers of my mind and Jedi Force, but I'm assuming I'm going to have to pick it up manually with Estevez. Power core storage. Ah, that looks like a power core.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Can't open it from the side.
Oh, yeah. It's a gun. I think it's just the core, but it sounded like footsteps.
Jules's keycard. Could be useful.
Fortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have level 3 clearance card in my office. Plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case any gets confiscated. Ooh. Weapon testing using black powder. Next steps, weapon testing using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think of more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
I wish they'd make these things lighter. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
I'm not looking, I'm just turning it on. Fuck me. Was it Shift F3? Yeah. And that shit off. Good grief. Why is it so loud? Just wait till it calls its friend
At least
Gravity.
the elevator's back.
Why is it still dark? That's just the room I was in, yeah. I don't like these noises. Is there anything in the middle? Oh. I don't know if there was anything in the middle of the room that I could, like, look at. Oh, stuff. Hi, Milky. Empty! It's loud because earning achievements is epic. Oh, this needs level 2, huh?
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
So worth it. Oh. Anything in this pile of stuff? Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Okay. I don't see the elevator. Can I look at any of these things? No. Oh, computer's on. Attention, missing black rock 3 weeks ago. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Make sure that you say we're making progress, just as I wrote above. So, but. Arbutus. Should I call it Arbutus? A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Pie Day! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you all seem to love so much. Members of Project Romnus can come and enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmot's office to see if she bought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Yesterday. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. Yeah, and nobody did. Seemingly. Well, actually, the director did because I had to put in a passcode.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person.
No, I was reading that.
I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Doctors Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals.
Probably Alan.
Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. Oh, no, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking, so the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The
Hi,
Lake
Rod.
House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
I think Project Hedron was, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but in Control, they had, oh god, what was his asshole name? The doctor. The doctor that Alice wanted Wake to go see. He was like a therapist for artists or something. When really he was just using artists to try to tap into the Shadow's power. And then we had a boss fight with him in Control. Doctor Who! Chuck, chuck, chuck. Oh, now I can access this. What's this? Okay. That moved stuff. The only button I have? Yeah. Or let me be me, so let me see. You have to come see. Ah!
I, 30 months.
30 months. Fair enough. Monsterdam, thank you for 30 months. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you? Ah!
Oh, fuck. If you can understand me, I am an agent.
I'm stuck. I forgot how to. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot how to dodge. That thing is made out of paint. I don't know if my bullets are. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, that's still locked. Shit. Don't trap myself in here. Can I kill it? I wonder.
This isn't working.
Okay, no.
What the fuck were those things?
I just got a small heart attack. Left from my work I'm doing. I'm writing an eval for work to watch a Christmas movie with wife, Elf, and came back to a timeout screen. Oh, it auto-saved. Piccolo would be very disappointed. Wait, why? Piccolo is from DBZ, right? Let's try floor 2.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see. in
Piccolo
this
is an
job,
instrument.
but
Oh, I forgot
you
it's
can
also
learn
an instrument.
techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Ha! But Road was referencing DBZ.
Please hold.
Now where am I?
Please hold. Please hold.
What is that?
Let's just walk towards it.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now!
Jesus.
Now. Now. Okay. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to
For the kid with his dog.
It's that time once again. Shamus, give me cover. It's a 4 bruh, it's a 4 bruh, it's a 4 bruh, it's a 4 bruh.
The way she says Seamus. Shamus. Misu, thank you for 26 months. I appreciate you. Hello. About 5 hours of work, because the nice thing about the Navy evals is that it has to be written in a particular way that I have no idea. I'm holding my coworker. They are unimpressed. Wait, why are you holding your coworker? I've basically been doing a piecemeal put-togethers of my previous evals to write my current one. Is the coworker your cat? Oh, how I wish. Standard practice. Well, if they're not your cat, you should just drop them. The problem with it is that since I've just gotten to this command, I have 0 eval bullets, so I'm writing up my eval bullets with my basic job just fluffed up. Okay, 3-layer allium magic. Shame yours. The bot is trying so hard. No cover for you, Shamus. Moots. The elevator repeatedly asks us to hold. You're holding your coworker. Got it. I apologize that I don't look at chat at the and like in enough time to get references because I get sucked in.
Angry
To the
living
immersion.
paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. But something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
That was the first time it was relatively normal. The painting production, holding an observation, page development, research archives, threshold experimentation. Okay. Particularly noticeable during the year, but problem I have some new and nothing notable. Ah. Now it's my normal job just worded to be impressive. Makes sense. Oh, that's cool. So you can see. I didn't realize that key's in there. Unknown weapon. We saw from across. And to get security clearance too. That's blood. Probably not a good sign. Please wait here. Oh, fuck. Well, I ruined it. No blood trail. Chief technician. Meals for various lower bases. Is the data map? Nice. Refinement process. ADT, output and calibration. The automated typing device, ADT, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writings. Oh my god, they were trying to copy. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as a reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in Lake House Possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages, blah, blah, blah. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ADT on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Bit ambitious. They don't. I wonder if they even know about the rules. Output, evaluation, and grading. There are so many rules.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself. Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Now I'm trying to figure out if these writings did actually change things. Because, you know, those emails upstairs really pointed to the fact that they argue a lot and stuff. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X-132AW, a code named Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of redacted Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C-43210RL, codenamed Ramnus, will focus on studying redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont as serving as, and I bet you that's the painter. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Our Budus.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory.
I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Thanks. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
I'm here.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art.
I can't turn this off.
For the experiment.
Born in New York, New York. Currently resides in New York, New York. This is Edward Franklin Booker. Married to Tamitha Booker. No known children. No paracriminal affiliations.
Stagnant. Went back.
Location Bright Falls as of 9/10/2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation author playwright. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Erroneous.
Had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Tamitha Mason.
It became trapped.
Atlanta, Georgia. Married to Franklin Booker. No known children.
Here. The art
now
was
located
not
in
art,
Bright Falls.
just
Author of
content
3
for the
commercially
experiment.
successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation author. Poet. Background is the same. Was performed quickly and whatever. Empty. Bad. One thing I hate in video games is empty containers. Such a waste of time. Notice. Testing in progress. Do not disturb. Too bad.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Production archive. Empty next to non-empty. Yeah. Progress report, typewriter brand investigation. Investigation to the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted, and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contact with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted. Checked all available online interviews, publications, and elements pertaining to Alan Wake. No useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore the alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replacing Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Nothing to look at here. That requires level 2 security. Oh no, toilet paper. Or paper towels, one or the other. This is maintenance and repair. I turn on the lights? Why does everything have to be so dark and spooky? Research notes content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, Perry-Tiltarian, and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at Lake House Facility. Pages we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. The reports are passed in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it. Right, okay. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman.
Hartman was the doctor I was trying to think of.
Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lake House for analysis.
Perhaps that's how we got our painter. Some desks. That one's not set up yet. Can I type on it? Uh-oh, paint. Uh-oh. Back at the beginning.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Hello.
Back where I started.
Yep.
Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
As in you go through it 3 times? Everything the
Diana
same?
and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way.
Yeah.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself,
Not this one.
compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself. Out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Where is he? Oh, he's throwing shit at me. Oh, wrong button. Stop moving. Jesus. Okay, you know, that's fine. God, he took so many.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Good lord. Huh. This entire cabinet is just missing and now this box is floating. I feel like that's not on purpose. I feel like that's a bug. Well, who knows? Well, it's done for now. I can't wait to go in tomorrow and my LP will tell me I did a shit job. Hooray! Still don't have clearance level 2 yet. Put it in there. Alright, loop again. Round 3.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof.
It's so much therapy, right?
I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
That's so cool looking and also terrifying.
I keep coming back.
Oh. A Granada. Round 3. Fight. Oh no. Well. What if I just walk down the middle? Uh-oh. That's blood on the floor.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. It's probably yeah, it's probably fine. Hard hat area.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay, I can't go too far out of the confines of whatever this is.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Notice, only use lever once power core is properly connected. Oh, whoops. In the event of power loss due to paranormal event, insert power core. Okay, well I'm taking the power core, so turning it off is what I want to do. I see, I see. Controllable shifting of phenomena. Oh yeah, it unblocked this route. Ah, and there's a thing here. What?
Won't open without power.
Ah, okay. Smash. Can I sprint? I cannot. What if I just leave? Bye! Just take it. Just take it with me. Well, not like I can leave. There's no elevator. Okay. Now I have to switch. I guess it's still the same switch over here. No. Oh, it's a switch outside. This one. Yep, yep. No power. What is that one connected to? Oh. Well, that's an issue. Can I open this door? Because puzzles, yes. See, but now if I take this, won't that take away the power? Yeah, so then what's the point of bringing it around the outside, around the outside, around the outside? Won't this still be disconnected? I guess it just means I need to find another cube. And if I go back over here, not that this door is open. Yeah, that is connected. No, I can't get in here though because it's locked. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot! I was thinking I needed to flip the switch for that door to unlock. I don't think that's the case. I think I just need it plugged in because there's a cable going from... God damn it. Ugh, if only it wasn't so slow to walk with these dang cubes. Oh, it's still red. Wait. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Now we can take this cube. Anything else in here? It's interesting. More paint. Hooray. A hard hat. Now we go back and put this cube back. And now, oh. Ha! What's up, buddy?
You again. Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmonts clogging his head.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Access denied.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Using too many effects on your microphone. I can't understand what you're saying. Would you like fries with that? Oh, there's like notes. Oh, are these her own notes? Current keycard access. What are they researching? Using art experience, using artists. Well, that's cool that she's like writing her own notes on it. I like that. Fabricating wake pages. Spatial currents back where I started. right. And that's blocked. Okay. Problem being, I need keycard 2. Can I just go back in the elevator? Oh, nope. Can't. I'm not tired, you're tired.
Sublevel
Level 1
2.
lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Okay, so I didn't get access to level 2 before. Alright. He looks friendly.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
I'm hoping he would just bust it open for me.
I wonder what happened here.
That's a lot of blood.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Date redacted. Subject condition report. Background information. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, the subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this is a sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Current situation as of yesterday. Subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced into the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Jesus Christ.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
God, this is so fucked. It's fine. Initial review. Booker's writing. First piece is content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Oh. Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Assignment. Continue story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content as closely as possible. Crack was an emotional one. It lined right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain, heavy clouds hung low, weighted down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite desk chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. And he kept pouring, his mind distracted by thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you are looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran into the door to his wife. That sounds concerning. Password 123456. Thanks, sticky note. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We start at the bottom. Security reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computers. Yes. Sensitivity. Gentle reminder that no allergies. Yes. Pi Day. We learned about Pi Day. Missing Black Rock. Okay. Holy shit from Watterson. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names in Science Factoids? Simpler times. Craig. He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out, haha. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night. He told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Oh, that's a nice RBG pie. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana. Yeah. Kidnap them. Don't let anybody find out. Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain this to him?
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
The brain.
Monsters represent capitalism.
sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie-cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor. This is good stuff. The style's a little clipped, but I can work with that. Short, to the point, visceral metaphors, dark imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
Brain will do quite a lot to cope. So, this looks like they had to cut the wall. This is where I'm assuming. Well, I thought it would be his wife, but all this documentation talks about Rudolph Lane. So maybe it was Rudolph Lane in this room? And for some reason they couldn't open doors, so they had to literally cut open the wall. And there's blood. So that doesn't bode well. Oh, I think I missed this one. Hi, Ty! I do. Work order. Wall removal and transport. Location, sublevel 2. Lane cell. Okay, that confirms it. Location, blah blah, order, blah blah. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall need to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. Not my job to know which tools you need to cut concrete walls. That's your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Oh, I see. They didn't want to touch it, so they just took the whole wall with them. Clever. Hello, anybody in the bathroom? Guess not. Oh. You don't look so good. And you got a pipe.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
I forget to check my map. It actually points out things. When apricot-grade security threat is detected on a sublevel, the entire floor went into lockdown. During lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. During lockdown, doors will automatically close and lock, preventing the spread of dangerous material or unrestrained entities. Once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instructions regarding further situation. And there's an asterisk under doors. Please refrain from tampering with lockdown doors or propping them open. This policy is in place for your safety. Ooh, vending machine. Pistachios. Potato chips. Crackers. Pretzels. I think that just says fibers. Protein. Level 3. Alright. At me, bro. What? Doesn't work through the glass. Distorted carnival music. Oh, that's good. Vandalized text. Hi. 0% effort today. All these doors are locked. Uh-oh. Blood sacrifice. Office 2.3. Still wish I could take these, like, emergency light things. They look so helpful. But no, apparently not. I'm not allowed. Not allowed. Control center. Oh, that was the water cooler making that noise. I was like, what the hell? Oof.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Painting session on redacted. Designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Lone tree at night. A dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road and forest. A dark gray streak across this dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. No, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt a page retrieval. Yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana, unfinished piece. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black/gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, in the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas, with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Round shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extended from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly deer or elk. Black background. Password.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Uh-oh. Who was that? Know whose computer this is? Maybe it's the same.
Damn it.
Just as administrator. Maybe I'll find it elsewhere. Like in here? Where the blood is trickling? Nine 14/23, which I presume is today. I've made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Wow. A week from this Friday. It's 9/14. 9/14. Friday is the 15th, so a week from that Friday would be the 22nd. 9/23. From Security Technical Support Division, update to computer password. Oh, it's the reminder of the puzzle of how the passwords work. First, it's only 3 numbers. I'm a fishing. Enjoy your fishing. 9/22. Oh, what if I do... Oh. I thought I needed the password for this computer. Never mind. It's probably for the other computer. Let's start at the bottom. Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. They're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base number, then Black Void. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in or it's going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not deny a relationship. Okay, so now it's brown shape with horns. I believe that was the last one, wasn't it? 25. 09 22 25. Get it. Well, actually, let's hit the mail
Without
first.
HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmots are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Trisha Howard. Yeah, Trisha. Person got fired. Hello, Ms. Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All faculty operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly with them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas.
I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I am writing because I have serious concerns about the safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I have personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmot are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day. Lock your computer, and then about the missing Black Rock. Alright, lockdown lifted.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in.
Oh!
Facility. Sublevel 1.
Ah, shit.
You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Oh. Take that. Wow, nice. I'm stuck.
Shout it!
Hello? Oh, they retreat because I went back too far. Enemy tethering. Oh, I had to refill the batteries. I hate that. All right. That's a lot of things. Progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style merge. Good word choice, but incomprehensible. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Dark, screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex. So like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerges from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of the dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon has been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it. And the sun. The dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. This reminds me of like the making fun of misogynistic writing of like she breasted boobily down the stairs or whatever. Style, tone, prioritize over comprehensiality, negative progress. I do enjoy breasting when it's done boobily. The wrought snail beamed, a wooden grain bent from the owl, egg mail, 4 forms in the glass, eye and melt. A cracked page booked through the down and bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea, no one found. Egg mail heaven. Pour during out, he chin, when all scream in blue and axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs and light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Beer drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same years. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Quite the titillating story. Oh no! Seamus got hit again. That's twice today. That is twice. Making progress again. Oh, making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and attention is a blocker. How to correct. Input non-wake reference material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Okay, let's see. So now this is like this is more than a full year after they started. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and it was cut in half. Blood mixes with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looks at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged, and the pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed. In and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Obligatory fucking AI. Oh my god. You can tell that this was it was trying to pull from like the very first pages from the first Alan Wake game, because there's the woodsman that you find in the woods with an axe, and he's like the first person you have to like kill or whatever. Wait, did I see everything? What's this? Need more Wake reference material critical. Oh, okay. Oh good, I needed more light bulb or batteries. Oh, that's on the other side.
Had a thought today. Possible avenue for further research.
Hang on.
Recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewed.
I can't restart it.
Also, I wonder if events in such explicit detail, if the story gives real, but not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret?
How long is this fucking tape?
I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Finally.
I had a thought today, a possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Okay, fine. Don't stun him. Ow. Excuse me, that was rude.
Shooted. Hope that glass is thick.
Oh! Oops. This is not how the story goes. No. How far back am I? No, not this way. The other way. Oh, I have to do all this fighting again? Fuck me. Grief. Ammo. Empty. I think I had to listen to all that stuff again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have like I have a grenade too. And flares. I forgot that I have other things. Shit. Hey bro, are you okay? No. Not even fazed by the sounds of gunshots. Okay, that's fine. You keep living in your dream, I guess. Okay. Oh, a torch. A torch. Pie and donuts. No, I want pie. I didn't mean to close that. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Oh, hello. Dick. Don't touch. Everything says don't touch. I'm gonna touch everything. Is there not even anything in here? Oh, there is. Some lore. Background report on Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in an AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number blah 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 for information. Re his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was Astani, hello. Hi, Gummy Bread. Hello, how was your stream? You were playing Planet Coaster, I think? Excuse me, I just really needed to inhale a lot of air. It was not a yawn. Yes. Hi, hello. Please follow Estini. Please and thank you. Hello. How was your stream? Did you make a coaster on a planet? We did make a coaster for babies. Nice. Nice. We're just diving into the latest DLC for Alan Wake 2, which is the Lake House. So, if you don't know anything about Alan Wake or Control or those games, then you're going to be very confused. But welcome in. Gingerbread Village thing? What do you mean a gingerbread village thing? Like you can like create your own like buildings? Like like my experience is like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 or 3. Maybe. And like, you know, you get buildings, but they're like whole buildings. And you just plop them down. And you probably don't even get to choose what they look like. But you can like build buildings. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really neat. And it was a gingerbread village. That's super cute. The customization is very good. Nice. That is excellent to hear. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, welcome in. If you need to holiday theme park build, nice. If you need to raid and run and do what you need to do to take care of yourself, please don't let me hold you back. But I do appreciate you bringing your friends over. I appreciate it very much. And for those who don't know Astani, please go check out Astani. She is a wonderful comfy streamer. And I lurk in her channel quite often. That is so cute, though. Oh my god. Okay, what was I reading? After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, where he currently resides. Oh, that's where Saga's from. Yeah. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Okay. I'm gonna run because spoilers, but have fun. Okay, Mad Noob! Bye! Run away! Thanks for stopping in to say hi, though. Don't worry about the dead bodies. They're fine. Okay, I guess there's nothing else in here. Oh, I can't go. Oh, wait. The security office. Hang on. I can't go into the room over there because I don't have security clearance 3 yet. However, this door said it would open once it got power. The guy... I must have killed him. Okay. Oh. Saw blood. Reading report. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Yikes, so they weren't even going to alert anybody of... Oh, God. Just fucking... Yikes. Okay, that's the door I can't go in because... alright, bro. You hang out there. Alright? I'll be back. You okay? Yeah, okay.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Yes, we are going to sublevel 1 immediately. And we now have keycard.
Turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
I'm the consequences. Uh-oh.
Sublevel 1.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you fucking bastard. No. Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Kinda had a feeling that my whole team was gonna die.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Huh. Oh, the Shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Tous ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Okay then. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there are some on sublevel 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next steps. Source black rock. Oh. What is that? Black rock rounds. Okay then. Oh, 21219. Thank you, sticky note. Reassignment from Jules to Livingston. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnas to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. Oh, they figured out that she was taking the Black Rock. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies might be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Oh, or was it in response to her complaining about peanuts? Yep, that's the gentle reminder that nut allergies. Seasonal pies. Yeah, and also despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. I guess Carla complained about it. Hello, gun. And keycard 3.
Okay, this should get me down to sublevel 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the Black Rock launcher by holding down R2. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Okay. Noted. Oh. Oh, I wonder if these are missed points of interest because I reloaded from dying. That's annoying. Well, I have to go back up there anyways. I wonder if I can kill this with it.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Okay. Good to know. I don't know if they just keep coming, or if killing them is actually gonna, you know, make them stop coming. So I could be just wasting ammo at this point. We don't know. Oh wait, is there a box of ammo in here? No. Before going down to level 4
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Because I believe there's a level 3 door in here that I can open now. Yeah. Observation.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Get out of my way, chair. Interview. Dr. Jules, Project Rama staff, status of Project Arbutus. As a head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmot is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with the details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. Regards, Jules Marmot. Oh, is it this?
I had a thought today.
Yeah.
For further research.
And the other one was in here. Oh, I think I just missed this one. Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned of Project Arbutus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ADTs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmot, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmot have no bearing on Arbutus staff and should be ignored. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's 2 rooms in level 3 that I can open now. Level 3 it is.
Sublevel 3.
Thompson 3s. This could be different or the same.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Same.
The Marmots had let the lake in.
Nice if I can get more of that black rock ammo.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
To use art with the power, the shadow. To use art with the power, the shadow. Of the shadow? We must first find art. This. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Hang on just 1 second. I heard Harry, like, muffled meowing, and I'm like, is he stuck somewhere? Oh, he's just in the basement meowing. For like no reason. Like, okay, buddy. Also, I might have found a snack. Hey. What? Can you hear me? You wanna come up here? Hi. Cat leg. Oh. He left. Yep. He was like, I'm done. I wonder, do I have to loop this 3 times to get out? Oh. Perhaps not. Perhaps the loop has been fixed. I just go. Yeah, the elevator is still there. Okay. I just go back now. What? Don't spook me like that. Stupid typewriter. No thanks. Bye. I know she wants to go to 5, but I'm curious what's on 4. Oh, elevator music.
Mirror, please hold. Please
This is not
hold.
level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Time to talk to the painting again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait, make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Oh. So now I'm like wondering, because they didn't say how he died, so I'm wondering if he just like started cutting himself open and instead of using a brush, used himself and just started to like paint with blood and stuff. Hey, Bunzilla! Who said the voices to Dalek? I'm the shape of a man. You are. And this is the shape of a cat. Exterminate. Sorry, it's apparently pet kitty time. I must meet his demands. Oh. As who's the head of the household? It's Harry. Yes. Everything is yours. And you have many demands. Many demands. Are you good? You want to sit in your bed? Can I play my game? He's looking at me like, are you like, are you fucking with me right now? No, you can't play your game. You need to pet me. This requires 100% of your attention and effort. Such a good boy. Huh? Like, why'd you stop? Gonna stay this time? I think he's staying. Oh, look at that face. Kitty face. Uh-oh.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Let's try again.
Sublevel 4.
Research archives.
Ooh, nice office.
Please wait here. Okay. Never that simple. Antlers.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Eh, boy. Time to go.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Something in the well!
Well. Ah! Why is it?
Espresso Express!
Oh, apparently while changing guns you can't dodge. That's good.
Come on. Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Oh. I didn't know that could happen. Oops.
Diana's.
A lot of heals, huh?
Hiding season!
Alrighty then. Is that a container I missed? Do you have this on easy or am I just bad? I didn't choose a difficulty actually when I started this. It just started. Difficulty selection. Oh, it's normal. Like, what I'm starting to get used to is realizing that I'm just bad. Thanks, Kermit. No, you're not bad. What I'm starting to realize is that if you do a certain action, her animation doesn't stop. So like I've tried to, like, for instance, I just tried to switch guns, but I needed to dodge, and while she was switching guns, she just wouldn't dodge. And then I realized at one point while I was dodging, I pressed switch weapons, but she didn't switch the weapons because she was still dodging. So it's that, like, resisting the urge to just panic press buttons is really hard. So I totally understand, like, anybody having difficulty, because it's like I just want to fire the gun, fire the gun. I'm out of ammo. And then of course, whenever you run out of battery for your flashlight, it doesn't automatically refill, right? It's just like a gun, you have to reload it. But if you go to use the flashlight again, like you're expecting, oh, I'm gonna stun them as they're running up to me, and your flashlight's empty, she goes into a new animation to, like, reload it. So now I've been actually trying to keep an eye on my battery level and manually reloading it. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, it really is. It's so bad. And I remember that from the main game too. Like, I remember that being, like, annoying, but for some reason it seems that much more problematic here, because a lot of close quarters combat, like a lot of this feels much more claustrophobic, and, like, you know, I'm trying to use the flashlight to stun them, and then if you go to press the button and instead she goes, oh, I gotta put new batteries in, and then you just die. So, you know, that's always great. So there's a container over here I missed. Hang on. Ah, here it is. Watch it be empty. It's not empty. Much more squishy. Yeah, I wonder if like, because you're meant to play this after the main game, I think, considering she talks about Saga and stuff, and shifting geometry bullshit. I like that. Why does it still have a question mark? I mean, I know I didn't listen to it, the whole thing, but
Diana sat in her office.
if I highlight that, okay, now it goes away. Also, it seems very dangerous to miss with the big gun against the paint guys, because that reload animation takes like 4 years. So far, I haven't missed. But if I ever do... Did I get more health? No, I am out of health. So that's wonderful. Okay. Yeah, and I think the problem is the first time too is like I ran in here and I ran past the guy that was here, so I got like sandwiched too between. And then they also threw in a heavy, or whatever you'd call like the bigger guys, elites or whatever, that take a fuck ton of ammo to kill. Oh good, more black rock. I missed that shot once, Kara comment. I didn't know he can. Did you see me get grabbed from like the wall? He was like coming out of the wall and I just kept running and he just grabbed me. I was like, oh, I didn't know that could happen. That wasn't very fun either. I have a feeling it's gonna be next, so I'm gonna switch guns and hope that doesn't kill me. What? This is totally a control box. Whatever. Oh, fuck me. It happened again. Except this time I don't have health to heal afterwards, so that's good. Run. Aim. Shoot. Hold. Let go. Oh, this is wonderful. It's already hard to see with all like the distortion effects too. And now I feel like I can't see at all. But, you know, it's probably the point. Oh, is this not a box to open? No. Just gonna take it nice and slow instead of trying to sprint through because they seem to grab me when I do that. That painting looked like it was dripping more. Oh, that's good. Looking for loot because I could use some health. Health would be nice. Oh, did it just like open up? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Let's just sprint up here. As light is safe. I think. There aren't drawers I can open or anything. Let's just... Why are you closing the door? No. You stay on the inside. Thank you. Like, what the fuck, bro? Alright.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
I feel like this was an oversight. Can I like move my camera? Nope. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I want to hurt the tips. Did this happen to you too? Good lord. 6. I think it says 6852, but I can't read the last 2 numbers to save my life.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time.
I have no healing.
If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams,
So the edges of the screen.
quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to
Yeah,
compare
bit of a design
against the
oversight.
art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited
I can't
food
be
and
too
water,
mad.
perhaps.
They do such a great job with so many other things.
Increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects.
All
in the
combat
cell.
elements. I kind of like them. What should happen is as soon as I get to safety, like if my health needs to stay where it is, that's fine. But just remove like the. This almost feels like a bug. Like it almost feels like I should at least have gotten back to like standing up properly and like the screen not being like fuzzy on the outsides. Like it just feels weird for this to be like this when I'm in a safe zone. So I don't know. I feel like that's a huge oversight, but maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Definition of art, a study by Dr. Diana Marmont. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres or methods with each medium. We know music definitely works. With Odin and Tor. And what about crafts outside the most common artistic expressions? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music an art and philosophy is not? Does something become an art due to its medium, its quality? Perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Oh, wait. Was that just one, or did I read both? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma. with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. The see-through gifts should not be a thing to begin with. Taking damage should not make it harder for the player to see. An ongoing frustration in video game accessibility. Yeah. It's just really funny. Seeing it in this context. Follow-up report, redacted. On the morning of redacted, the musician held at Lake House for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. Ah, the song we're listening to. During her time at the Lake House, that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape? Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. B. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. C. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Oh, there's more. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses with para-utilitarian AWE activity, Redacted, This House of Dreams, Blogspot, Siren Society, etc. For the up-to-date full list, refer to Redacted. Okay. Like there's really no health in here. What if I walked back out here? Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, there's a light shift thingy. God damn it. Alright. Zoe!
Come on. That's not right.
Maybe I should just look this one up. Hi Zoe, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Retro, what were you playing? Hi HRY. Titan Lord. Hello, hello. Laug? I'm probably pronouncing that really wrong, aren't I? Fallout 1. Ooh, how is that? Very old school. Very, very, very old school. Is that game really hard? It feels like it's very hard. Or at least it looked very hard, but maybe it's just because it's retro. Very fun, very retro, very old school. So very fun. Hi, Turbine Guy. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing Alan Wake 2, the Lake House DLC. So spoilers for Control and Alan Wake 2 if you haven't played it yet, because this takes place after. Well, I think it just assumes that you know stuff. Hard, like a guy in a corner throwing a dice and laughing maniacally while he rolls a 2. So just at the will of RNG. I'm an Alan Wake 2 and Control fanatic. I love my Remedyverse. Me too. Me too, except they seem to have forgotten that I need to read things on the side of the computer, i.e. this sticky note, except my health is low and I have no healing. So I'm looking up the code now. Because I want all the lower. All Alan Wake 2 Lake House computer codes. Oh, it just talks about the ones that you need to like solve a puzzle to figure out. No, I actually just need to see the the dumb. Wake me up inside before you go in September. Alan, you know what? Just fucking let's play. And I'll just scrub the video until I get to that part. Oh, I don't want the reveal trailer. I want somebody playing it. First hour of gameplay. Lake House first playthrough, 7 hours. Perfect. I gotta go pee, BRB. Good luck, Milkman. Oh, there it is. It just took a while. I was like, oh no, my follow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. I don't want to scrub too far as to spoil anything. How many hours have I been playing it? Almost 4. Okay. Okay. He's here. Oh wait, no. That's after he went through that room already. Do I go back? I need you to go to the computer. Okay, he's reading a document. Yeah. Okay, now he's listening to an audio tape. Yep. Go to the... Okay, reading another one. Are we going to the... You're not going to walk to the computer? Why did he skip the computer? Fuck this guy. He didn't even walk up to the computer. How? The fellow scared the heck out of me. Hi, Manon. How are you? First 20 minutes of gameplay. No. You know what? I should just go directly to YouTube. That's my problem. Full game, no commentary. Thank you. That's good. Let's wait. You did the whole DLC in an hour and 35 minutes? Impressive. Or is this just part 1? This complete walkthrough. Ah, it is part 1. I mean, if you can, Seamus. When I tried looking up, like, computer code, no one has that code written down because you're just supposed to look at the fucking sticky note. They all have, like, the answers to the codes that require puzzles. Like, why would you need to write down that code? It's right there. You can just see it with your eyes. That's why I'm scrubbing through a fucking playthrough. But if you can find it, that would help. Butt doing good, just butt cozy butt playing games. Bot didn't have to do me like that. Alright. Making your way through the maze. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. I didn't press that button yet, so that's gonna spoil stuff. Game, what do you want from me? Okay, this person didn't go up to the computer either. I have it, just need to finish a work call. Okay. Thank you. This is so frustrating. I should, you know what? It would probably would have been just faster just to like quit out. Well, I don't know if the game saved though after the battles. See, because I'm supposed to hit this switch here. And that changes the room because it's the light switch. But I went into the room first because I was dying. What floor are we on? 4. I thought you had to finish a work call. Sorry. That's a 2? 021219.
Nope.
Nope. It looks like a 6852 for me.
Damn it.
Or 6853.
Come on.
Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. What if I put my character over here and then try to get the camera? Yeah, I figured as much. Well, you know what? Let me just go flip the switch. Flipping it back! Flipping it back! Six, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8. Thank you. 5 years ago. Oh boy. Letter from Darling. Huzzah! Thank you, Seamus. From Jules to Diana. Diana, I just received a letter from Darling about a request that you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? Jules. What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diane. Please, if you have any idea like this, come to me first. Very bad for our reputation. A reputation that nobody knows about because you're a secret facility in the middle of fucking nowhere. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. It's like, it sounds like Jules was a bit more...
Yes, Queen. It goes in my butt.
Oh.
Imagine seeing.
Imagine. Thank you for the bits. That Jules was actually a bit more level-headed in the beginning. Hey, love self, how are you? Don't pretend like you are worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals. Not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ADTs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility, perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Whoa. I don't think anyone else gets that joke. Oh, because it's like imagine peeing. Also, hi Uni. Is that a bare ass? Sounds like a bare butt. Also, butt pasta. Oh, good. How's your day? It's pretty good. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Wow. So that was 6 months ago. 2 days ago. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they have simply been misplaced. I understand that you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable? And then that's it. That was 2 days ago. I'm like office ass. Between a married couple. I mean, it looks like eventually, what's his face also sort of, succumbed to the darkness inside himself and whatever, blah blah blah. Shifting geometry bullshit, and then she's like, the fucking elevators are over here. How about health? I can't see shit. I think that's not gonna let me pass. This is gonna get more distorted until I... Okay, well. I have to flip the switch, which means I probably have to fight something, which means I'm probably gonna die, which means I'm gonna have to do this whole section over again anyways. Should just done that from the start. Oh, I think I missed this one. Oh, map updated? Progress in the Lake House directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See these reports, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate V29 HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, Marmont and Marmont. Oh wait, there's another one. Research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough. Which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between Cauldron Lake Threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. Because everything about the Shadow has been safe. A laboratory would be built on sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with an AWE site in the lake and use art as a focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, Martin. Okay. Health?
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. Bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
No, it's not. Who's the main character? We're playing as Agent
This doesn't look like
Estevez,
Lane's style. A different artist.
who was in the main game. She's with the Federal Bureau of Control, and she ended up helping out Alan and Saga in the main storyline. This DLC is her checking out the lake house. Misaligning the receiving amplifier inverters. Yeah, I imagine misaligning and inverting, amplifying. Like if you're trying to amplify a paranormal event, and then that has resulted in shadow beings that kill people, and then you're gonna misalign that, it sounds like that's a really bad idea. A really bad. Yeah, see, in this version there is no computer, so if people hit that switch first and come in here, they don't even see the computer. It's probably why most people that I was trying to watch Alright. What we got? Oh, it's the elevator. Cool. Are those boxes? No. Oh, what's behind the elevator? Nothing. Alright. I guess we just move on then.
The color was pure! The fire made them see!
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
5, 6.
This looks good.
No. The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, hi, Dr. Marmot. Oh! She doesn't look... She's definitely different. Jesus. Okay, yeah, she is taken by the darkness.
Typical fucking Mormons. The threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
I can't flip the switch? Are you just gonna stand there? Do I have to do something?
Like I needed more problems.
Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to equip that. Ow. Oh! Oh god. Bad. This is bad. Hey, honey. You brought home food? I'm streaming. Oh. Ow! Well. Hi, peep, love you. It's like... I don't know if I have to... Okay, she's still... At least I can still dodge when she's reloading. She stops reloading the shotgun.
Shimmy shams. Beavis.
Beavis. One punch! Yeah. I dodged it, and it was like after she punched, like the momentum of her punch, like it was like I dodged it, and then like it still hit me. It was weird. I'm playing Alan Wake 2, but I'm playing the DLC that came out. There we go. Oh my god! That's so weird.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Oh, of course that still hit me. It's fine.
Like I needed more problems. Threshold's about to fracture.
Oh. That still hit me? Oh. Damn it. She didn't do this follow-up and then she surprised me. I thought I was doing good that time too. Oh, I forgot that I can melee. What? Like, I don't get it. Like, why does that still hit me? Shut up, Pete.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go? Like I needed more problems.
Oh, that dodge wasn't good. Whoa. Shit.
The threshold's about to fracture.
Oh, I dodged too early again. The threshold's about to fracture. call bullshit on that.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Research!
Ooh. What's all the other food you got?
That's good. Man, I should. Lamb was real good.
Huh?
The lamb was real good.
Thank you for cookie. You won't like cookie. See? Oh, there he goes. Bye, Harry.
Like I needed more problems.
Oh. Fuck. I don't even know what to do against that. I can't even tell what she's doing. It just looks like a blast out from her. Maybe I just can't be near her? Ugh, just fucking kill me. Throw this one over. I hate that so much! What? How?
The threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
Don't understand. Maybe I'm supposed to do something here while she's doing this. No, I can't interact with that.
Like I needed more problems.
Oh fuck. Oh wait, she's back and that guy's here? Oh. This is a problem. Hit the switch! Do it! Run!
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there.
Okay, so this was before.
You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my
Gigi, thank you.
work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy in
The boss fight was kind of disappointing, huh? Wasn't like, I don't know. Just tries to punch you, and then throws rocks at you, and then summons the other thing. Although the scene leading up to it of her killing the other doctor, of killing Jules, was that like set the stage, was kind of quite bold. Like that leaves an imprint, you know. But the fight itself did not leave an imprint. It was boring and repetitive, yep. You mentioned the lighting, it was fucking abysmal. What do you mean? What did I say about the lighting? Oh, I didn't have a problem seeing. I had a problem seeing when I was injured. Because, and when things got really distorted, you know, because like things start to get distorted. And they get more distorted the close, like the further down, the more chaotic it got, I think. I complained about it twice. It also has that problem where like it's too dark to see something and then you pull up the flashlight and then it's too bright to see the thing right in front of you. It was bad. It's okay not to remember for me to be right. You just want somebody to complain to that'll agree with everything you say. Okay, Seamus, yeah, the lighting was really bad. I agree with you. It's gonna fucking kill me. Did the game just stop?
Deep press,
I guess so.
deep press.
Oh no? What?
Clock
Kyle.
stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, deep press. 60
I'm fine being right whether someone vindicates it or not. Oh.
sharp pain. There's something in the way.
I know, but you still seemed quite persistent in trying to convince me that I complained about it. And therefore you are right, and I am wrong.
Gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep press, 60 breaths.
I missed something major?
60 breaths till I'm fine. 60 breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads
Are you telling me I have to do that boss fight again?
I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air.
Oh, before the boss fight? Okay.
I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have
What was before the boss fight?
Gaslight, something isn't right. It might be best to fill the test. Deep press, 60 breaths, forget all the rest. Roadblock.
What's the
feels
matter
like
here,
my
Bear?
heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep press, 60 breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep press, slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep press, 60 breaths till the fear subsides. 60
God, I love all the music in this game.
60 breaths, you can wait outside. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating.
I remember reading something about like how this was supposed to be like a nice setup for for Control 2, and I'm just like, I I have no idea what they mean by that. Wrote House of Leaves. Oh, that's interesting. Because this was its own, like, I mean, yeah, it brought you back into like the Control sort of atmosphere with the facility and stuff, but it wasn't like, it didn't like set up anything. The story was concluded pretty much. You know, we closed the fissure. Everybody that was there is dead. Besides, I can't believe that one guy made it out, the writer. Like, he was just magically teleported like I was, and he was just like, what the fuck, where am I? I'm just like, oh, he lived. So, doesn't really set up anything. More to do with Control. Oh. Was it back on floor 4 that I missed it? Hi, Harry. Oh. It's time to pay attention to Harry. Hi. Yes, that's my microphone. Yes, that's my controller. You want to rub your face on it? Okay. I must mark everything because everything is mine. Oh, I can speed up! Now that the good music's over. The floor with the maze. I have a feeling I missed something in there. You wanna know why? It's because I was so fucking annoyed with the fact that I couldn't fucking see the stupid code for the damn computer. Well, that's a problem.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
I'm gonna try to find it myself though. So don't tell me where to go until I ask, please.
Diana sat in her office.
fuck did that guy go? Hello? Oh, wrong button. What? How do you have darkness on you still? I threw a freaking flashbang at you, didn't I?
She wasn't ready!
Fucker. Forgot when the other one pops out. Wait, what's back here? Oh, here you are. There you go. Oh, wait, that's where I'm supposed to go? Ah!
Is this the infamous Coco Ali, the chalky desperado, fastest dispenser of rich, warm sugary bean-based drinks this side of the Choco Milky Way galaxy? Stereo 1 Pog sworn rival of the cold and bitter gang, who try and make us all drink nothing but cold, stale instant coffee?
Sure. Yep. That's me. Godful, thank you so much for 65 months, you heckin' hooligan. I appreciate you. Oh, right, this was a dead end. How are you, my friend? This was the way to go. Up, up, up. Extremely tired after no sleep all night. After first day of work after my vacation. Why'd you get no sleep? And you were on vacation. Oops. Someone didn't move those lights. I'm sorry you got no sleep. Oh, this becomes a dead end. Interesting. It makes it so you can't go back. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Far too far. I tried. Oh, I'm sorry, Cuth. Well, I hope you can get through the day. Again, with the light exploding. Yeah, I hope you make it through the day okay.
More shifting geometry. Yeah, great.
Just rub some dirt on it, champ. Ah. Well, that's a problem. Let's try this way. I don't see how that helped. That's a good call, Cuth. Yes, please. Do whatever you need to do to be safe. Please and thank you. I feel like I just locked myself in. I think you did. Like, is this not supposed to happen? My people need me. Okay, bye. Bye, Cuth. You take care of yourself. Appreciate you. I don't know how it's happened to me. I broke the game. Good lord. I was like, oh. Well. Okay. What happens if I make overwrite different save here and then load it right where I am? Save just now. I wonder if it'll reset it, or if it's still has me locked in. What the heck did I do? Allie, wake! Oh, I'm sorry, classified. I missed your message. Hello. Dom, what are you doing awake? Oh. Looks like it fixed itself. Okay. We're back to how it was, I think. Yeah, this box is already looted. Okay. So let's try... Wait. Is there anything over that way? No. Just finished decorating your tree. Aww. Wait, do I have to fight these guys again? No, it just triggered a thing. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this box here. It changed on me. It's changing as I'm going through it. I didn't realize it was actually doing that. That it was actually changing as I was running through it. Because I never tried to go back. Interesting. The switch is still off. What about over here? This light is. My sister-in-law just took their tree down? Wait. Why would they take it down? Kick back and treat yourself to some Alan Wake stream. Wait, let me wait. Oh, that would.
Some big experiment tomorrow.
Let me turn the light back. Leaf. Oh, what's under here? Maybe that's not important. Doesn't look like I can get to it. But I see a cube. I see a cube. So I think I tried. Musician. I can't like listen to the song properly, I just hear it. I thought maybe it was coming from this radio. Sounds like it is. And when I tried to go through without flipping the switch, there's just nothing, right? And then it does that. Back up. Wait a second. This whole thing is open now? Because they're moving and they hadn't taken it down from last year. So that was funny. Now we can root her on together. Root butt? That sounds uncomfortable. We are really branching out with our puns tonight. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Hi, Koth. Wait, did you say you being back meant you were gonna stay home? Or... I already forgot. I'm on pines and needles, waiting for you to say next, Dom. Yeah, you turn the lights on. But the lights were on to start with. Like after I go through the maze, the lights are on, and I turn them off to continue. It's still open. You're one clever son of a birch. Oh my god. So it has 3 question marks in here.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist?
And now he's... Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
A light switch cord.
I think I missed this document too. Let me get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house. I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided y'all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back. Files 61 through 64 found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. Why does P6 sound so familiar? Maybe it's nothing. I expect regular updates. Go team. Hello, light switch.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
2, 3.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
I'm trying to figure out if the circles are just individual circles or if it's a spiral.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is a headquarters. Yeah.
I forgot. What's a panopticon? Yeah, I'm very familiar with the light switch. The rule of 3. I'm also a fanatic about control. Panopticon. where they keep the ops.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining.
P6. Yeah, I knew I recognized P6. That's right. I forgot that was his designation. Classically. Do y'all kind of spruce up your abhorrent puns? I'm surprised Seamus hasn't asked us to truncate this conversation yet. He probably left. Classically, it's the round jail with the observation tower in the middle from which you can view all jail cells. Why can't I remember his name? Daniel? No. Yeah? Daniel? No. Dylan! I was close! I was so close! I had the D correct. Is worse than the alarm? Oh, really? I can't think of any more tree puns. I'm stumped.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
It's been 4 years.
What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For one, I need to know if I can.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Is that really the oldest house? It felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
Yep. That would be Control 2 teaser. It would. So how come the light switch didn't appear before? Do you have to come back and replay this again? Or did I just not look around enough to, or wait long enough for it to fall? Maybe I have to look. Well, I did look at the pictures before. Maybe I because I missed this note the first time. Maybe you have to look at both pictures and the note. Yeah, that must be it. Because I interacted with this picture and I interacted with this picture. But I think I missed this note the first time. Which makes sense. 3 things. Rule 3. Light switch. Thank you for letting me know that I missed that. Because I would have totally not even known to go back. But that was really good. I'm so excited. Now that's all that's left for me to do. In the meantime, while we wait for Control 2, is to play Quantum Break. What? That's a ride too. Yeah, I had not really, I had forgotten that it was a thing. And that it's like has like some like connected universe kind of thing going on, and I didn't really hear much about it, and there was like supposed to be like some kind of TV show tie-in, and I was like, whatever, like I totally forgot that it was a Remedy thing. And then after playing through Control and then the DLC for Control and realizing it's tied to Alan Wake and everything, and then Alan Wake 2 comes out, I saw people playing it, or Quantum Break. I saw a bunch of people playing it on Twitch, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should play that game too. More lore. But yeah, I mean, that was, in terms of like this as a DLC, it was good. I definitely liked the other DLC better. Well, the other, it's hard because the other DLC was a bunch of short stories that were in the form of the Scary Door. No, that's Futurama's Night Springs, as Night Springs episodes, and that was just brilliant. More Ashmore. Ashmore's in Quantum Break. You got to see Poets of the Fall live? Oh, that's so cool. That is really, really cool. And I don't think anything could ever top In My Motorcycle Was Also a Werewolf. You shook hands? Oh! That's so exciting. It's like, I'm never gonna wash this hand again. No, don't do that. Oh, I didn't turn the cam back on. I didn't realize Harry came back. There he is. The Ashmore DLC? What's the Ashmore DLC? Oh, he plays the pro tag in Quantum Break? That's a lot of Ashmore. Sick. Breaker, whatever, or Night Springs. Oh. Yeah, because there's 3 different episodes, right? Ooh, I unlocked a Windbreaker. Celebrity suit. Blasted. Wait, can I rotate him? Does it have the elbow pads? The only thing that was missing was his classic elbow pad. Ugh. Shit, I want to play through the whole game again. But also not really. No elbow pads? Unplayable. Unplayable. Now that's got me all back into thinking about the lore and everything, and I'm just like, I need to replay. Like part of the problem is like Control is such a big game too. And there's so much reading. There's so much reading. And, you know, you're only going to remember a certain percent of what you read, right? And take that and probably cut it in half for me. Right, yeah, it's such a big lore dump. I need to play through it again and just like reread through everything because it's just so good. But yeah, I still can't believe that they brought this back, because Alan Wake was like one of my favorite games of all time, and I just, after 5, 6, 7 years, I was like, yeah, there's no way they're ever gonna, you know, bring that back. And then suddenly we got a trailer, and I was just like, I almost lost my goddamn mind. And we got like a whole other game out of it, Control, which is like different, but within the same world, and it's so fucking cool. It's also fucking cool. But yeah. Anywho, that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. Apologies for lack of streams recently. I hope you know how it is with the holiday season. But hopefully, I'll be able to do some more streams. You know, I might be able to stream tomorrow too. I just gotta figure out what I'm playing. But let's see who we can raid ski. Oh my god, Trisha's still going. James McCaffrey. I know. It makes me so sad. It reminds me that I need to get Seamus to play Max Payne. You know, when I started playing Alan Wake 2, one day, TM. When I started playing Alan Wake 2, I didn't know that James McCaffrey had died. And then when I got to like the DLC parts, and it was like in memory of, and I was like, what? Huh? You've bought the game 3 times. What, Max Payne? Do you mean like because you have different types of it, like hard copy? Actually, I don't even. Is there a digital version of that? Or did you buy like game 3 times? On Steam. Oh. Okay, and we got... Where are you? I just saw you on my list. Oh, the list probably got resorted. I still have my PS2 copy of Max Payne 2. I think I still have mine somewhere. No, I don't want to knock. Stop asking me to knock on people. Hi, honey, what's up? Yep. I'm gonna go have a snack from the food that Pete brought home. Snack time. Alright, well... Trisha has been streaming for 10 hours and 45 minutes, but let's raid her anyway. Bedtime though, thanks for streaming. I'm glad I could show you cool stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And if, like, let me know, is it, do you want me to call you just Lau? Because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yeah, it was 2 months after the release. Yeah. I hope he did too. I hope he did too. Gotta pump those numbers. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate you. Lauge? 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 Lauge. Lauge. Thank you so much, Lauge. 2 Let's go. You're always so quick to just push me out of stream. You're like, God, fucking end stream already. It takes forever. It makes me just want to just keep stalling. What am I doing? Rating. That's what I'm doing. And then you linger for a half an hour. I know. Because I don't want to leave you. Because I'm having a good time. I'm not that tired, actually. So happy to have a brain that wanders. Exactly. I don't have a schedule, but I announce when I'm going live on Discord, Blue Sky, Blue Sky, but no longer Twitter. Because I deleted it. Oh, fuck me then! You're so pushy. Feel free to grab a raid message. We're gonna go raid Radis Raccoon, aka Trisha. She has been doing a giant marathon of pretty much like every Sonic game she can get her hands on. She's currently playing Sonic Heroes. It's been really fun watching her go through all these strange Sonic games. And she is the raddest raccoon that I know. So, Sonic Heroes butt. Hi, Misu. Yeah, come say hi to Trisha. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll see you soon. In the meantime, stay. Oh, Alec casts on Misu. Quick, give her cover. Wait, don't give her cover. Which way is it? I don't know. Ah. Keep boy.